Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick. Shot him in the dick. Dick shot. That's a brings a whole new meaning to the term headshot. You saw my over skills and how smooth I was. I was over smooth with my overkill because I got over skills. Is it just my naughty imagination, or is that serpent biting that lady's titty? Yes! Yeah! There it is! Yes! Yes! Ah, you know what? Screw your... Elephant of my sister? Wow! So, tell me how you really feel about your sister, Brenda. Tell me. Let me talk to your sister, Brenda. Nice to meet you. I don't know the words to the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I go. I summoned by the four and then a Bahamut and my Colonia. My hand's too hard. Close. Mad Dragon, who the hell are you?
What?
You heard me right. I can't words when I'm sober. I can't numbers when I'm drunk.
Oh, Dragon, it's okay. Just rub your scales and shut the fuck up.
This is no longer the Crimson Dragon stream. This is all comic stream now. He's now running the stream. Good night, everybody. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, we finally hit 250 followers. That's right, I'm the Crimson Dragon with 250 followers thanks to Singing Mom 2019, who followed me as of 20 hours ago, probably with the raid that I sent to Aggressively OK Gaming. Regardless, thank you so very much for that follow. Thank you for helping me reach the 250 follower mark. Now my next goal, the big 3 triple O? I wish it was 3 triple O. 300. Let's go. 50 more. Let's get to that next goal. Thank you so very much for that. And hello, Jose. You are first and you claim first. So, of course, the 20 dragon cookies are yours. Enjoy them, sir. Don't worry. There's no alcohol in them, that we can eat them legally because you're underage. I can't say anything about any other things that might be in it. Mikey is second. Jumbo Tato with the like and the love. Jose with the love. Good to see you all. Sexy Holly. Hi, Holly. The almost 16-year-old boy took your first, but it's okay. You're the first Holly in the chat. Actually, you're the first female in the chat. Actually, so I'll give you that one. So how is everybody doing? Hope everyone is doing well every time. Well, you got to be quicker, Holly. I mean, I know typically it's the guys that are always quicker. That's usually our problem. I mean, unless you're a porn star, the guy's always the first to come. But I'm super stoked tonight because, mostly just because I look over and I see my follower number finally reach 250. I've been a little bummed because I've been, streaming and trying to, promote the stream, do YouTube, and I haven't probably done as much networking as I should, but try to do as much networking as I can do in the limited time that I have to promote the show and all that. And I've been streaming on Twitch for over a year, and I'm just now hitting 250 followers. And there's people like Choco Kings, who has been on for a year and approaching the 1,000 mark. There was another streamer that we rated recently, Frank, who has been only on for about 4 months, I believe. And I think he has hit his 1,000 mark, or he's like 4 or something like that. I think he's close to it, something like that. So I mean, I'm not jealous of them. I'm proud of them. I'm especially Choco, because he's a good friend of the show. I'm super stoked, super proud that he's done so well. I'm glad to be able to kind of be there to watch him rise. But on my own on a more selfish end, it does kind of make me feel a little discouraged or frustrated because I've worked so hard and put so much effort into the stream and the show, and it just feels like it's not growing as fast as I wish that it would. But regardless, I'm glad to have all my friends here, like Holly, like Mikey, like Jose. Jimbo Tato, thank you for being here as well. what are you all waiting for? Let's go play some Mass Effect. Let's pick up on what we were doing. Let me shift in my chair here because my ass is uncomfortable. And let's play some more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Last time on Mass Effect, we I don't remember what we did. I think we got some more loyalty missions from most people, so we've got more to do. I know that we just did. Oh yeah, we did Zaid's loyalty mission. Excuse me, damn. That Sprite's really got me burping tonight. I apologize. Let's see. Do I want to do the Firewalker stuff? Now let's get all the loyalty missions out of the way, or as many as we can. I'm going to fill up on fuel here at the fuel station. Alright. Let's hit the mass relay, and then let's do... We have Miranda at Ilium. We have Morden and Grunt on Tuchanka. I want to wait on Tuchanka one because I really want to have the Cane. The Cane is basically a nuke launcher. It's a mini nuke launcher. I want to have that for Grunt's loyalty mission. You know what? Let's do a kind of a long one. Let's go do Kasumi's deal. Let's do Kasumi's loyalty quest. It is a DLC mission, but it's one of the longer ones. I'm doing fine, Jose. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? This is the only time you can actually leave the Widow system where the Citadel actually is. Holly? Holly? Are you saying that Jose stole your virginity? Your cherry? You gotta be very careful with your wording in my stream, because I will make sure it gets absolutely disgusting. You're embarrassed now, aren't you? You should be. But I'm pretty sure Jose's probably more embarrassed. Alright, let's go over here to Beckenstein. It's a depleted planet. Alright. Alright, let's land and do the... basically, this... you hate it here? No, you don't. Basically, this DLC mission is very... shall we say... James Bond inspired. You'll see why. I'm not going to pretty. We're going to put. When we get one more point, we'll put it on a concussive shot. And Kasumi, she's got 6. Let's put. Let's do. I don't know if I want to do Overload or if I want to do Master Thief. Let's do Master Thief. Thank you for telling me Destiny 2's been updated. Okay. Here we go. The name's Shepard. Crim Daddy Shepard.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Badass Weekly? Why the hell do I not have a front page article?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I'm taken by a blue-skinned Asari, as opposed to any other color Asari.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Yo, I have to wear a suit, but you can show up in
My
your
friend Hawk
getup.
is throwing
Alright.
a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Was that a Quarian vessel in the background?
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor.
Friend?
You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together.
Oh,
Wrapped up in
so
those memories
sweet.
is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
That's what you want to call interesting.
This is our stop.
Again, I have to show up in a suit, but she can show up in her getup and armed.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Name's Gunn. Solomon Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Give me a second here. I already got to reset the capture card. I don't know what kind of stance Kasumi's taking there.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Is she leaning on me?
Sir,
All right then.
the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
All right. Why is everything upside down? I don't know. You tell me. It's your keyboard. It's your phone. Maybe turn your phone over.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
All right. Let's see if I remember how this works exactly. I think.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
I guess we could be lucky that my face was never plastered all over the extranet for everybody to see, so nobody recognizes me. Alright, let's see if we can find the vault. I believe it's down here past all these fantastic paintings and this holographic fire. That holographic fire is not even in 30 frames per second.
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Excuse me. Oh. He's got 2 Asari ladies. That's okay. I only need 1. Liara is plenty of woman for me. That's all I need. Boink.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Sure. Saren.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
And yet you're going to get your way through in about a minute.
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
That sounds
Find
gross.
the barrier, cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright. She's gonna disappear, right? Okay. Yep, she just went invisible. What is this? Ah, yes, the power cable.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Alright. Oh, it goes this way. Goes up here, through this, down here, under here, over here. Excuse me, miss and sir. Excuse me, Mr. Hawk. Man, this is a long fucking way.
One sec.
Oh.
That should take care of the barrier.
Fortunately, those Asari are blind. Didn't see Kasumi do that. I got a Sprite for you, Holly. Hashtag not sponsored. Although if you want to sponsor me, sure is a great drink. Private Reams. No way we can sneak you out of that party. The place is locked down tight. Security Chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro would let that get past her. Rather stand around board on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Ro, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Is this some kind of giant tree? Or bush? I don't know what I'm looking at here. 30-day water challenge for me?
Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
We're talking in a Russian accent. I could be Russian. I could use Russian accent. In Soviet Russia, pool dive you. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Being serious about that trip, by the way. Hey, if you could do it, you know, by all means, I'd be happy to have you all come down. Mikey, Khaleesi, if you can bring her, you know, whatever. We got to chat up Hawk to get the voice sample.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time.
Oh, you'll shake my
Let's
hand
see that
now.
The door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Either way you want to do it, doesn't
Frankly,
matter to
I'm
me.
surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Wow. I did a good job of getting him to talk. The galaxy is fragile, dude. You won't be, you'll realize how.
Get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Yeah, you'll realize just how fragile the galaxy is come Mass Effect 3. Alright. I think now we can sneak into Hawk's private place.
Nice shot. We've got company.
I don't have the Carnifex hand cannon. I have a standard
See
pistol.
me.
Over there!
Damn.
Come on!
Got you know, that's one thing I love about Kasumi. She's got a stealth attack that does like severe amount of damage. Ooh, ammo. She's using an SMG. We're gonna switch her to the Carnifex hand cannon since she has it. Like with the fact that I don't. Excuse me, I am so sorry, everybody. I do not mean to be belching in y'all's ears.
Change weapons!
I think I put a silencer on this thing. Alright, do I want to go up or through there? That's closed. That's where the that's the other side of that other side of that door is where the party is, so we don't want to go that way.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet, okay. So we gotta. I remember we have to touch certain things.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
It's a plant. Well, you don't know. Maybe he likes to make out with plants. Don't be judgmental.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
What, do they come clean it after as soon as he gets up out of bed every morning? Because good God.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
I got 1 credit. Wow.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to touch the alarm clock.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Ooh. Oh no, he's got a lot of money hidden in here. $7,800, that certainly counts as a lot.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Akuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We now have completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Akuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternate methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
And we did it silently. If you hit that alarm clock, it would set off... it could get the attention of the guards. Alright. So what else do we need to do? We still need to get... we can do... Okay, we got the DNA. We need to get the password for the vault. Did we find that yet? Or obviously we haven't found that yet. I wonder how we find that out. Now I kind of wonder, why would you want a little pool of water right behind your bed? I feel that would make things very uncomfortably humid. I mean, it's a pretty aesthetic, but it would still be uncomfortably humid.
Someone got through on the balcony.
No.
How the hell did they do that?
No, we didn't.
Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
No.
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
Nothing to hear.
You see that?
No.
Can't do it.
Yes, you can. What do you mean you can't do it? Go get them, Consume.
Can't get there.
What the? You can't get there. They were right in front of you, you moron. Oh, you did it that time.
What a mess.
I'm going to walk out of this door. Ignore the dead bodies that you'll see behind me. Nothing to see here. Just casually walk out. Be casual. Be cool. This is my cool casual walk. Nothing to see here. Okay, we still need to get his password. Where do we find that? That's the only thing we're missing. We have his voice print. We've taken down the barrier. We just need the passcode. His voice, the password we use, or he uses. I don't think we can talk to him again.
He's the gun.
Okay. I thought all those were wine glasses for a second.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Yeah, we still need the verbal code.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Hi, Mikey. Welcome back.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Security console. Okay. Security console. Not a whole lot of options I can go to. Can't go upstairs. Oh.
Let me unlock that security room door for you.
There you go.
There we go.
Good, Mikey. I'm doing the James Bond mission. But, you know, we're not James Bond, of course. We're Gunn. Solomon Gunn.
Ready when you are.
Oh, alright. Hubba-dubba-doo. Hoop, boop. This is C. There we go. Easy peasy.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I don't see anything that's stopping me. Certainly not you guys.
On my screen.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
I found a wall safe and 7,200 credits. Found a medical station, plus 1 medi-gel. Found ammo. Found a data pad. What you got? You got anything? No? You just gonna touch the corner of the little laptop? Okay. I'll take this data pad. Your Kadong. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. Password for tonight is Perusia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perusia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Yeah, who's we? Words is heard. That's okay, Mikey. I'm sure you could properly punish her if he was being never mind. I've lost my train of thought there. Just my whole I didn't just lose my train of thought. It derailed, crashed. My brain turned into Amtrak. All right, let me reset the capture card one more time before we jump into this, because this is where it gets kind of long. It's where this area gets kind of long. Yeah, you know, like my dick.
Password required.
Perusia.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
And we're good. Now we put on the armor.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah. Why am I hearing... That's weird. I heard my heartbeat. Like I was low on health. Thanks for the tit shot game. Okay. Assault rifle, plasma shotgun, hand cannon, black storm she's got. Let's see. Upgrades the shuriken, machine pistol. Okay, she's fine with that then. And the Carnifex hand cannon. Alright, we're good. Here we go.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
We can look at some of this stuff, like this Prothean statue. I wonder if we got this off Ilos.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Does he have the, has he got the conduit thing from the Citadel?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk.
Damn you all to hell! That's what that reference is, by the way. This is a Krogan statue. It's a Turian vessel.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Okay. Fair. Did we get to read this one? No, it doesn't matter. Anybody want to guess where this is from?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Another Krogan statue. Yes, it's Dragon Age. It's an ogre from Dragon Age 2.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
You notice that they have conveniently removed the penis from that statue because, you know, God forbid they have a penis in a video game. Here's Arachni.
Ugh. Arachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
It's 3 metal curves. That's deep. That's very boring, and that's somehow valuable outside of Palaven. I suppose it makes sense, I guess, in some weird way.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
When was the last time the Quarians wrote, period?
That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
It looks like a Porygon from Pokemon. Yes, I know, we're close. Wait, what's this? Can we look at this one? No.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
I always feel like that Krogan's watching me. Casa Fabrications Locust.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
So you got a new SMG. Okay.
Oh my god. There it is.
That was inside someone's head?
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box,
Greg the
Casimir.
Krogan?
You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die.
No! Have I got your attention?
Renegade.
That shut him up.
Kill them!
You think the guy's got a little bit of a god complex, considering he's got a hologram that's, of his head that's the size of the Lady Liberty statue?
Going silent. That had to hurt.
I'm hurt he didn't feel a thing. Probably died instantly.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Alright, load up on ammo. Ooh, need to change weapons here if I need to. Did she change her weapon? She has a Locust SMG now. Okay. You know what? Let me give it a try since I've got it. Wait, I don't have it? Really? I don't carry a machine gun? SMG? Alright, never mind then.
Change weapons.
I thought I could carry everything. I didn't know that.
We've been spotted.
Okay, no shit, Sherlock.
Going dark.
Back to the sniper rifle. Disruptor ammo. Maybe I should get the headshot on that mech.
Sweet.
Ah, just missed. Good night. Okay, Holly. Oh, you quit ducking, bastard.
Going silent.
Where y'all at? Are you over there somewhere? Move, Kasumi. Did you get the other one? I guess you did because you're looking at me.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? We'll go up these obvious stairs that are obvious. Green with orange, purple with that, and then green there. Oop. There we go. Easy peasy. Or easiest one I've ever done with that that mode or that game. Mini game. That's a lot of mechs. Yeah, see if you're gonna let me think there's nothing out there.
On my screen.
Yep, I knew it.
Cloaking. That looks painful.
Consider, will you stop getting away with my sniper shots? Ah, fuck me.
Now you see me.
Alright, nice job.
Need some cover.
Allied force casualty. Going dark.
Go to that rocket launcher quickly.
Allied forces have engaged.
We got no ammo around here, really? I killed 3 people here. There's no ammo laying around? Are you kidding me? How is there no ammo drops around here? I killed 3 people and 2 mechs. They should have dropped something. That's a big hole.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
There we go. There's some ammo.
Kill Solomon gun. Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? Watch her alive.
Taking cover.
Cloaking.
I can do that.
Cloaking.
That's why I love shooting the big mechs. I love headshotting the Weimer mechs.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
You don't behave like that. Murderer. Can't do that right now. That looks painful.
Ah, shit.
Going silent.
That was a headshot. Why did you survive that?
Beautiful. Cloaking.
Still over there somewhere. Really? Nothing over there? Okay. That's why I thought there was going to be something over there. Okay, I guess Kasumi got him. Dead Merc.
I'll take it.
Tech damage, nice. Really wish I could get a heavy ammo upgrade.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Taking cover.
Here they come. Nice shot. Now you see me. Down you go.
Okay. So far, so good. Yoink. Refined palladium? Where? Oh, right there. What was that? Refined palladium. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was platinum, not palladium. Whatever. Oh, hello, PDA. Yoink. 1,800 credits. $1,200 credits. Nice. Picking apart the money. Is this like a new version of the Mako?
Get down.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
I think this counts. It's boss time. Okay.
Look left. We've got company.
I gotta wait for it not firing. Because that gun should do a lot of damage.
I see them.
I'm wondering how much damage this will do.
Forever. Grabbing her.
Oh, it missed. Oh, stop dodging it, you bastard. Ugh. Hold your ship still.
Lay down your weapons.
Ah! That one should hit. That one hit. That one should hit. Yes! There we go. Finally.
Going dark.
Thought those shields take a lot of damage, though.
Up ahead. You see that?
That was not a good place to stand.
Going silent.
This guy got stuck in the ground. That's creepy. Yeah, boss time. Uh-oh.
Did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
All you need is love.
Back in with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Yeah, that. Oh, he's already dead.
Look
Look, he was
behind
still.
you.
Look, he was still peeking over the.
Here they come.
Oh, bitch. Damn.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields up.
Oh,
Look right.
I didn't get to see that cutscene because I was trying to reload. I have any left in that? Nope, it's gone. Damn.
Watch it. Smoking.
God, I gotta watch out those rockets. Come on, Hawk, where are you?
They're to our left.
Who's they?
Look right.
Grabbing cover. Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Look straight ahead.
Damn.
Going silent.
You need that shoulder. We still got,
Too late to get out of this live, Kasumi.
got it. Little late, aren't you, Joker? Let's boogie.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you.
Bam,
Please,
bam, bam.
Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
You're hugging a hologram.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Broke, blind, and bedlam. Alright. The heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and with all information contained within was destroyed. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal. Alright. She has flashbang grenades now. Unlocked a new outfit for her. New USMG, as well as some other stuff. 55,000 credits. Damn. Alright. Let's head back to normal space, or back to the mass relay, and we'll see where we go next. Probably going to go help Jacob next.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah, we need to help Morden and Grunt on Tuchanka. Let's do... Should I do help Jacob or should I help Jack next? What would y'all prefer? Jack's one's pretty straightforward. I think we're going to do Jack's next. Right, Pragia. Here we go. All right, Jack obviously has to come along. We have Kasumi and Zaid's loyalty, so we can change their outfits. We'll give him the red one. She can have... Oh, she can have that black and red one too. You know, let's go with... let's go with Zaid. Let's max put some more points in her shockwave and put a couple of points in pull. And give him a couple of points in his Inferno Grenade. She's fine with her weapons. He's fine with his.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. This is a Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
It's a little wet out here, Jack. Hope those tattoos don't wash her off.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Usually. Okay, let's hack this terminal. That one. That one, and... It would be nice to give me the one I needed.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Hi, Holly. You clean now? Welcome back to you too, Mikey.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Oh, hi! Let's see. Ooh, what's over here? Locked storage crate. Yes, please. Boosh. Clean body, dirty mind, I always say. There's a Varen in here.
They've seen us.
Yeah.
Nice. Old bloodstain. Cutscene. Sort of.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Gross.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children
Oh, I already
die?
asked
I
that
was a
question.
kid. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Let's keep moving.
You know what? I'm actually going to make that a quote real quick in my quote list. Hang on. Where's my quotes tab here? There we go. There you go. Wasn't Lost Ark, was it? It was RuneScape that you were playing. There we go. Now it's accurate. There you go. Now you're officially quote number 10. Alright, now let's see. Door. Yeah, you killed the Farron over there. There it is. Yes, it is.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah. Oh, still going the wrong way. You get a story where they put a cutscene there.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Boosh. One of y'all about to go on the TV? Nice. I'm about to get bigger. One of us is about to get bigger. And not just because we're going on TV either. Wink. Oh, chest high walls.
Coming in close.
Oh, the blood pack's here, alright. Oh. Oh, hello. Got him.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Looks like a lot of kids died in these experiments. I've done some bad stuff, but this...
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Not every kid was as strong as you, Jack. Big Peen energy. They need to remake that song and call it Big Peen energy instead of just Big energy.
strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Another chest-high wall.
We've been spotted.
That one Vorcha was like, going into berserk! Oh, immediately dead. Blah. Get a place, comment. Please don't sit on the stream deck. Check, make sure there's nothing in one of these cells
Can't
or
believe
something.
they kept kids here.
At least they gave him a pot to piss in. Didn't make him shit on the floor.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Maybe they didn't ignore you, maybe they didn't hear you or see you. I was always confused by the fact they call those mirrors two-way mirrors.
Here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Because it's not really a to me when I think of the term two-way mirror, I mean literally a window, a mirror that you can see from both directions. Whereas an actual two-way mirror is really more it can only be seen through one way. I think two-way mirror should actually be called one-way mirror, but that's just the way my mind works.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Sorry, I got my kitty down here and I'm scratching his ear.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
You know how hard it is to play a video game when you're in the way? Thank you. Damn, to get it in time.
This might be useful.
Biotic damage upgrade, nice. Oh, hi y'all. What's up?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see there's this thing called me who's really, really good. And so, yeah, I'm way better than you. So, yeah.
Loud and clear.
Alright. I guess it's semi-boss time, but yeah, whatever. Have fun with that. Wow, you dodged it. Alright. I got him. It got him. Look at him go.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there.
Did you enjoy that ride, Mr. Krogan?
Bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Excuse me. Any good stuff up here? Ooh, secure container. Boosh. 3,000 credits. Aw, yeah. Knock, knock.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Meth head, you can tell by the hole in his teeth.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now.
Yeah.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Ooh, plus 17 Renegade. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
For a bed that was, if you were in this bed when you escaped, did you make it before you left? Because it looks very nice and tidy. Unless maybe Aresh could have done it when he came here, but...
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
It was like, oh shit, what did I do? Facility on Prague confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. We learned warp ammo transforms absorbed biotic energy into heavier damage against health armor and biotic barriers. New outfit for Jack. Bio amp upgrade. 27,000 credits and 500 element 0. Catharsis.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Really? That's already happening? I thought I had to get up more characters first. Alright then. From Tombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years. Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they say any other... and now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard. And I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. In case you might remember who that was Corporal Tombs. We rescued him in Mass Effect 1. It was one of the side missions. It was one of the worlds where there was a Thresher Maw, and they were using the Thresher Maw blood to experiment on the soldier for some reason. But yeah, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Boop. Hello everyone, I'm the Crimson Dragon, here to ask you, have you ever wondered how some of the most narcissistic, selfish people could feel so guilt-free about their actions? If you'd like to learn how to be an absolute jerk to kind people around you and take advantage of others' generous help, then we have the program for you, presenting the School of Ultimate Douchebags. Our program will teach you the skills you need to ignore your conscience as easily as some of the biggest douchebags of all time, like Kanye West, Justin Bieber, and the Crimson Dragon. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see the script. Alright, who wrote this? Who wrote this?
He will never know. So, call the School of Ultimate Douchebag today at 555-SUD4LIFE or go to our website at sud4life.fuck. Not at all paid for by douchebag politicians of America.
Welcome back, everybody. Sometimes it feels really good to take a leak. Okay. I'm stuck.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room.
Yes, I know.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Oh, I thought that's only happened after we gathered certain, specific number of, main characters.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yeah, great. Alright, we got Jack's loyalty now. We can see her alternate outfit, which is basically she just wears something slightly more covering. Hush comment. Alright, who have we not taken? Let's take... We're going aboard the collector ship. Let's take Grunt. And how about we do... We haven't had Morden on our team in a while. Let's do Grunt and Morden. Alright, let's max out concussive shot. And I think we want heavy concussive. Yep. We have 5 points with him. Let's do Krogan Berserker and put an extra point on incendiary ammo because we can. Morden's got 6 points. Let's do... Can't max out Solarian Scientist. What are you doing? Why are you moving your bowl? It can't be empty. Oh, you're playing with your straw again? Okay. Let's do... You know what? Let's work up Solarian Scientist, and then we'll do 2 on Cryoblast. Freeze duration 4 seconds. Alright. Yeah, look at that renegade bar getting huge. Alright, we're fine with my weapons. Grunt. Okay, Morden. Actually, Grunt can take the Claymore Heavy because it's specifically a Krogan shotgun. Alright.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Lucky shot.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
It's dark. It's creepy. What could go wrong?
Never seen a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Alright. That one. You take the shotgun, you take the SMIG.
Change weapons.
It's a creepy level, by the way.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Don't you just want to walk up one of these walls and go... That's what collector tastes like.
Horrible. Despicable.
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
I believe there's a weapon we can pick up from over here. Maybe it's just nearby. Comet's gone nuts. If you hear stomping running across the floor, it's actually Comet. Oh, that's person still got his flesh on. Not everybody's completely disintegrated.
What? The collectors carved one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient
Dun dun dun! Now, this reveal isn't quite as shocking to me as, say, the reveal that Sovereign was actually a Reaper, not just a ship. But still pretty big. Still pretty big that the Collectors are actually Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a Collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This Collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster.
That's oddly specific.
Alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a Collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the Collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Alright, we get to pick a weapon. Alright. We kind of already have this. It's a little more of a human design. I think I want to get with the Widow because I have pretty much everything that I need. I like the weapon. I like the Collector assault rifle I have. I like my Geth shotgun. The only thing I don't have is the new sniper rifle, so... Or maybe I can't. I've got it. It said the... It said that the weapon couldn't be used by a normal human without tearing off an arm, but maybe they're referring to like the original version or something. I don't need to change weapons because I'm quite satisfied with what I have.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh, that sucks. This is definitely intended to be the horror level for sure. Moaning in the distance, creepy, gross sounds coming off walls, and the insect hive type environment.
I'll take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
What could it be, I wonder? Dun dun dun!
That's big.
So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Wait, what are they talking about? They're talking about the wall over there? Kind of looks like the Hive a little bit from Destiny with all the architecture. Because you got regular looking structures here, and then you've got the goopy stuff that from the Collectors. Very Hive-like.
There, control panel.
Like when the Nightmares took over the Leviathan as well. Callus's Leviathan.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
It's a trap! Everyone be shocked! No, nobody's actually surprised that this was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Ow. It's fighting time.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Let's try out this new sniper rifle.
Fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Ahead!
Damn!
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Damn.
This hurts you. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart. Yeah, right on your ass.
Take care of the Harbinger for a second.
I'll put them down.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have capacity.
More coming.
Uh-oh. The Harbinger drone there. Oh, that ammo.
My attacks will tear you apart. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. This hurts you.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that's one of the great things about Harbinger, is he makes a really great villain in this game because he's always on your ass. He's always taunting
Shepard,
you.
you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Granted, he's just taking over, you know, the other ads, the other minions,
I've regained
in order
control
to
of
do
the
that.
platform,
But
Shepard.
still, it's cool that he's there and he's always taunting you and talking to you. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Foolish to trust Cerberus. Mistake on my part.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online.
do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Now we get to fight our way out. We walk in here nice and nicely and peacefully. The trip out, well, not so much.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
So I find our credits for that. Nice. Here they come.
On our right. Shoot through the train.
I was going to say it's a little too quiet.
I will direct this personally. Assume control of this form. Impact shot!
Got him. That was wrong. Where?
I'll put them down.
Nice. The hell?
Assuming direct control. Neutralize Commander Shepard. Direct intervention is necessary. The dead are useless. I know you feel this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel a thing. Except the kickback on my awesome guns.
You cannot resist.
Oh, yes I can. I'm very good at resisting. Plus, I've had a lot of practice. I've been resisting all the time.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Deploying incineration tech.
Ooh, refined element 0. Wait, the objective is this way? Okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, shit. Already use Unity. Damn it.
Hostile.
Get out, 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 out. Fuck me. I'm gonna stay still long enough to hit him with that. Guess I can try though.
Target was in use. Problematic.
Oh shit! Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm bad arm. Nope. Yep. Yep. I did not. Couldn't find cover while I was severely damaged. All right. Try that again. up there. You didn't even expect it at all. Why am I still taking damage? That's why, because he keeps dropping his fucking AoE attack right there. He keeps ground pounding within like 6 feet of me, even though I'm in cover.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Just enough to help.
Watch right.
Target was a view. Babu.
Did he actually neutralize it with that? I know he didn't. Okay. I thought he neutralized the singularity with that explosion.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
On it.
Oh, going down. Of course. Be right back.
Hi, Summer. Welcome back. Or welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the love on the show. Appreciate it. Trying really hard not to die right now. Okay, got it.
Going down.
It's summertime. Ammo when I can. Uh-oh.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
I'm doing good, Summer. How about yourself? Holly was talking to me earlier about
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
planning
Close to the end.
a trip to come down and see me. I think Mikey's trying to get involved in it as well. If you'd like to join in with the excursion, I'll be glad to have you down here, you and Drake.
I'll take it.
If you can. I understand you're a very busy lady. The Strauss clan is a bit on the busy side. That's not the weapon I need. Sniper.
They've got heavy.
I got a heavy sniper, so they can eat it.
One more. Direct this personally.
There's a harbinger.
100 will replace it. I will direct this personally.
Damn.
My attacks will tear you apart. Leave the dead where they fall.
Well, it's good that you're starting a job soon. That's good. What you gonna be doing? Like you say, you're hopefully starting a job. Is it? Have you already like applied for it and stuff, or are you still just looking? Hey, sounds great, Summer. I think that right now the quote-unquote plans are going to be sometime in October because I'm going to be taking a week off from work. Sometime in October. And I'm pretty sure that's when they're going to try to, Mikey and Holly are going to try to mosey out here.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Gas station job for now. Hey, job's a job. No, I've always said I will never judge anyone for the job that they have. As long as they're making their money legally. As long as they're making their money legally, I don't care what kind of job you get. It doesn't matter to me if you're a businessman making $100,000 a year, or woman, doesn't matter. Or if you're quote unquote flipping burgers for minimum wage. I will never judge anybody on their job as long as they have a job. GED and go to college? Well, that'd be a good thing to do. I never went to college. I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to admit that. I have my high school diploma, but I never once went to college. Kind of sort of tried, but by the time I actually, the plan was I went to a college. Actually, I can tell you which college it is because I don't live anywhere near it anymore. It was Richland College in Dallas.
But those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
It was Richland College in Dallas, and I was going to go there because they had a one of their their phys ed classes was actually ice skating, and of course I played hockey at the time, so I had that under control. I knew I could be able to do I'd be able to do those classes without it'd be easy lessons, because I already played hockey. But
Just looking to help.
I went up there and I got some information, all that. And by the time I actually started working on it, my mother got really sick, so I had to spend most of the money on trying to help her get through her chemo and all that other stuff. And how to help take care of the house because my father was the only one working besides me. And I was still like, oh, what the hell? Okay, does anybody else want to shoot these guys? Grunt, Morton, you want to shoot any of these husks? Please? Or y'all just want to sit there and play with your Peters? Where the fuck are you two?
On it.
Of course.
Jesus. Something in the medical field? I can see why I can see your incentive behind that. Well, hopefully you'll be able to do like an at-home thing because it would be much easier than trying to have to get dressed and drive out there. I know many. Well, I've seen commercials for many colleges that do classes, at-home classes.
I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
There's but part of that is that's their main thing that they do is online classes. I got my high school diploma doing essentially online classes. And so I never went to high school traditionally.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving the value of Shackle AI. Got the sniper rifle, which is always nice. I wonder why that just fades away and doesn't actually show the weapon. It's kind of weird. Ghost ship. Typically a ghost ship has nothing in it. There were collectors all over that ghost ship.
Commander, I figure you got a few words for him too.
Oh yeah, dude. I need to switch out of this suit. I'm done with Kasumi's mission.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
37 million years. And all of the species that have been in the galaxy for 37 million years has never seen it. But we have. Convenient Reaper is convenient.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
So again, a machine, a Reaper, manages to have a power core that lasts 37 million years. Think about this for a second. Remember that the Reapers are machines. They're completely machines, which means their mass effect field, which is holding it in the orbit of the brown dwarf and not letting it be sucked into the brown dwarf, which that part makes sense. The power, the battery, essentially, the Mass Effect battery, the Mass Effect battery on the Reaper has lasted 37 million years. I want to take just a tiny fragment of that power core and put it in my cell phone. I would never need a charger ever again.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yeah, we're going to stick with building a team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances.
Because we still have a lot of stuff to do.
We need to keep
That's
building up the
in-game
team.
stuff.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay. 13 renegade points. 5 paragon points. Let's see if we got some upgrades to do. Nothing there. Damage protection. Hell yeah. Redundant field generator. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. Hell yeah. Biotic damage. Well, I have biotic people. It's not for me, though. I guess since I do have some people that use submachine guns, I can go and get that upgrade. Not a whole lot of element 0 there. That's a lot. Heavy skin weave, hell yeah. Heavy muscle weave, hell yeah. Still need one more heavy weapon ammo upgrade to unlock that. Nothing else I really need. Okay. Let's have a chat with Joker real quick, and then we'll go downstairs and have a chat with Kasumi and Jack because we haven't talked to them since we got their loyalty missions complete. I don't think Zaid has anything new to say since we got his loyalty mission done.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think
That's
I
it
made
for
my
now.
point. See you, Commander.
I can tell when it's listening. I'm always listening, Mr. Moreau. I know. The chemistry between the two of them is hilarious. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll read it in a second, Chambers. Cruise quarters first to talk to Kasumi. Here we go. I could close that if I wanted to. Hey, want to have a drink?
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Was KG the other thief?
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Alright.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Who do you think you are, Edie?
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, let's see. I can go over here.
Starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything back here I need to do.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Alright, let's go to engineering, talk to Jack. See how she's feeling since we helped her destroy the Telton facility. Stop getting stuck on things, it'd be nice.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
You're not the only one with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Whatever. Look, seriously, though, you did something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
Yeah, Holly, it is. I mean, it's an RPG. It's it's a typical. It's pretty standard RPG. Now, it's not a JRPG, so the game plays different. But as far as length is concerned, it's a typical RPG.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
So, I mean, this is definitely longer than your typical 6-hour shooter game. Alright, head back to the command deck, and I think we can head on to our next...
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
There's that. Back to engineering. Shouldn't have left. Here's our next loyalty mission.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
I'm thinking, though, I still should be able to finish this game before the end of the week. I don't think it's going to take me another week to finish this game. It's not that long.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges.
Assuming I play this every stream.
My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I know this is important to you, Tally, but stopping the collectors has to come first.
I understand. We're probably not coming back from this mission anyway, right? I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location, just in case you change it. In case we have time.
Okay, so we got that loyalty mission to do. Alright, let's go back to the CIC, and we should be able to continue on with some more loyalty missions now. I think we've done enough.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Damn it. We should be done talking about loyalty missions after this guy. I think Garrus is also on Ilium. Now that I think about it. No. Garrus' loyalty missions on the Citadel.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Garrus, we've got bigger things to worry about than personal problems.
I understand. I'll do my best to focus on the job at hand in the meantime. I'll stay in touch with my contact at Zakara Ward near the Neon Markets, just in case we find some spare time.
Alright. I'm pretty sure now that we're done gathering loyalty missions for everybody that we've got so far. I think. Pretty sure. Damn it. Mr. Gunnock L. Dear Sir or Madam, I guess maybe it's another spam. Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy incident. Please reply urgency with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Gana Kajal. Hey, look at that. We still get the Nigerian scam in space, but this time it's done by a Batarian. What a shock. Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. We kind of already knew that. Alright, let's check out what we got to do now. Let's hit a Mass Effect relay and fill up on fuel. We're good on fuel. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do. We have... we still have all the missions on Ilium. We got Garrus on the Citadel. Grunt and Morgan on Tuchanka, or Morden on Tuchanka. We still need to recruit the Justicar and the Assassin on Ilium. Let's go help Jacob at the Rosetta Nebula. Alpha Dracona system. $41.35 AF. All right.
Anomaly detected.
Trevor, this is Strumus. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
All right, while we're here, we're gonna do. We need a little bit of resources, specifically Element 0. So I'm gonna do a little bit of scanning here, and then we'll land and do Jacob's mission. So just bear with me while I fill up here.
Launching probe.
Hello, Holly. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here for the first time ever, even though you're one of my mods.
Probe launched.
Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
There we go. There's some EZO. Definitely could use some EZO.
Probe
Never
launched.
ever complain about getting EZO. No matter how little it might be.
Probe away.
Good amount of palladium there. Oh, there's a little more there. Where is it? Right there. Looks good.
Launching probe.
First time mod here. Hey, you've only moderated for one of the biggest Facebook streamers on Facebook, as opposed to being a Facebook streamer on Trovo. Which, by the way, speaking of other streaming platforms, when I pulled up the Mix It Up app, which I think you downloaded, Holly, you downloaded and started using, they talked about, or one of the options in Mix It Up is a streaming site called, oh man, now I'm forgetting what it was actually called.
Probe away.
What was it called? Hold on, trying to remember. It's not here. Gosh darn it, what was it called? It wasn't Trovo. I can't remember it now. Yeah, I can't find it, but it was in the Mix It Up app. There was another streaming platform that it mentioned. I can't seem to find what it was called. Counters, overlays, users. There it is. Glimish, Glimesh, Glimesh, Glimish. I looked it up. It's kind of like Trovo. It's in a beta stage, but it's essentially another streaming platform. I think I read it has like only 30,000 accounts right now, so it's super tiny. But according to what I read, they have there's no minimums to have an equivalent to an affiliate program. So you just sign up and start streaming, and you're immediately considered an affiliate. You don't have to reach a certain goal number of followers or anything like that.
Launching probe.
I didn't really look too much into it. I just, you know, when I saw it, I was like, what is this thing? So I glanced at it and didn't put too much, you know, I didn't look at it too hard. All right, we're gonna bring Jacob with us for this mission, obviously. Who else do we want to take? Who have we not had in the party in a while? We haven't had Miranda here in a while. So let's do Miranda and Jacob. 3 points. Let's put it on disruptor ammo, which would be really good considering the mission we're going into now is going to have a lot of mechs. We put 1 point incendiary, which would be good for other enemies like humanoids, biologics. Let's max out her Cerberus officer. Health plus 20, weapon damage plus 25. The difference being squad health is increased by 15, weapon damage up 7, or with leader we have additional damage with weapons. Let's do additional weapon damage. Have you heard of that before, Holly? Let's load him up on Cerberus Operative. Let's do increased weapon damage, because why not? Collector Assault Rifle, Anti-Materials Rifle. Those are all good. Jacob, okay, you're good. Miranda, you're good with those as well. Have you heard of that other streaming platform I was talking about? Glimish or Glimish, however it's pronounced.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
It's okay, BMO. You're here now. That's all that matters. Would you like me to send out an I'm live message in the group chat with you, me, and Shannon, and all that, just to make sure that you get notified? Normally, I put a chat message in the mod chat that you're into, but I can also put another one in that in the other group chat that we have as well, if you'd like, just to be notified again. Yeah, that's not creepy.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Do some hacking. Green. Orange with 2 blues, so right there. And purple. Ah.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Let's see. Go with the Locust. You go with the shotgun.
Switching sidearms.
Let's go ahead and turn on disruptor ammo now. Yep.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
So it didn't play that line.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo
465%.
Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Basically, it crashed really, really hard.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
I'm sure that's the reason. Totally makes sense. Chest high walls, y'all know what that means.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh, she did. Because I'm not a paragon.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen it.
It's going good, Bimo. We're into the second half of the game. Well, the second part of the game, second act, I guess you could say. Doing loyalty missions for the crew, for our party members. Right now, we're doing a loyalty mission for Jacob. Wow, that was a clean miss. That between two guys. You forgot about
There
me?
we go.
You forgot about me, Bimo?
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get them. It's okay, people. I'm only kidding. You know, I know you have a job. So we were just in here talking about the fact that she,
They're clearly docile.
she might be
In
getting
the
a job
same
soon.
Uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Why is everyone here female? Can't be a coincidence.
It doesn't matter right now.
The one with the dark hair looks like the one we just killed. That was just killed on the beach.
You have his face.
You see, she looks like the same one that was killed on the beach.
But he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
Yeah, Summer did.
I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
It's funny how this one here that we're standing next to looks a little bit like a character that we meet in Mass Effect 3. I won't spoil who it is, but she looks like a character that you meet in ME3.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Oh, shit.
Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
That's all of them.
Alright, thought I saw something around here I could click on. Oh, here we go. Boop. 1,500 credits. Didn't mean to do that. Do I reload my sniper? Okay, yeah, I did.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So they didn't like what was going on and tried to take things back from Jacob's daddy.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Hurry up, Comet. Oh. Let's step away from the exploding mech.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free. God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
No, I'm sure he's got a very valid reason for doing all that.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
I'm sure there's something totally understandable about the situation. Let's not get in a tiffy over it.
Get over here!
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice. He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victim.
Collision proximity warning.
Damn it. I can't hit it. It's floating too much.
Collision proximity warning. Flex. Hostile forces have engaged.
Couldn't hit that floating mech. It was too floaty.
Member offline.
Get over here!
Oh, hello.
You're up!
Ooh, heavy pistol damage. Ah.
Get over here!
Oh, hello.
Impact. Damage.
Oh my god, quit missing me. There we go.
Hostile forces have
Wow, really? There we go.
subdue and suppress.
What the fuck?
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
You shouldn't talk about your grandmother that way, Jacob. I'm sure she was a very nice lady. I would have missed that shot.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Alrighty.
Hostile drone!
Very nice! You kill, but I will stop you! I've got him!
God damn it. Where the hell are they? They're climbing up on this barrier.
They hide like exiles.
Ah. Oh, hello, Mac.
Got
Out of line.
She's going to use her ability.
Clear the blast zone! Combat drone.
I didn't even be sniping that close to him.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Well, you look comfortable.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
I find it hard to believe that, I mean, maybe I don't know how old Jacob actually is at this point, but he said they didn't talk for a few years before that, but I still think the time couldn't have been so far back that he wouldn't recognize his own son. Just saying.
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
By the way, the voice of Ronald Taylor, in case if you do recognize it, there's a reason. It's the same voice actor who played Lee in The Walking Dead, the video game.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
I'm scratching my kitty's nose. I'm not trying to be weird or anything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Damn, that's dark. He handed his father the weapon that killed him. Alright. Survivors from A are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by the experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Loyalty mission complete. Jacob's power unlock. He has barrier. Unlock new outfit for Jacob. Use a research computer. Oh, we got a Titan Pulsar, so weapon upgrade. 27,000 credits and 500 element 0. Well, I mean, he has every right to be that angry, and if he, you know, he.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the air lounge, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Uh-oh.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do.
Miranda
The man
got
died
her
a
some
long
black
time
dick.
ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
8 renegade points. Aw, yeah. Ear itch. Ah, no. Okay. There was no. Sorry. All right, we got about an hour left of the show. Let's get some upgrades going here. Heavy pistol damage. All right. Armor piercing heavy pistol. Heavy ship armor. Nice. I don't know where I got that from, but I'm glad to have it. Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power, obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. Really? Okay, let's do it. Ooh, an Inferno grenade. That'd be nice to have. I already have a flashbang grenade. It sucks. It's a piece of shit. Barrier would be nice. I think I'm going to take the, I think I'm going to take the Inferno grenade. Okay, cool. Let's see if Joker has anything to say about the Jacob mission. Also want to run back to the captain's quarters and change my outfit. I don't want to wear this suit.
The stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
I don't want to hear another word about anything except standard duty. Am I clear?
Of course, Shepard.
Joker. Clear?
Yeah. Can't believe this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie, Joker. Calm down. Be good. Be good, boys. Play nice with each other. Oh, boy and girl. Be nice to each other. No new messages. Wow. All right. Surprised. Okay. Let me run back to the captain's cabin real quick. Change that out of this piece of shit suit. Hate this thing. Go back into my nice threads. There we go. Still like the chitin, the chitin armor most, right? Yeah, there's the terminus armor. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's a much better look. Okay, let's do another loyalty mission. We've got Jacob's done. Let's fill up on fuel and probes. All right, let's see. Let's do... Let's do Tallies or Garrus. Tallies can be kind of long. Garrus is interesting. Let's do Garrus. Let's go help Garrus at the Citadel. Do we have anybody else that needs help? No, wait. Yeah, we're going to have somebody else later that's going to need a loyalty mission from the Citadel. So, no, wait, that's Omega I'm thinking of. The other one will be Citadel, though. So yeah, let's go and help Tally. Because Tally will need our help, and Tally will be the only one that needs our help in this system. And there's the migrant fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. Migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds of the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Alright, we obviously bring Tally along, and since we're going back to the Quarian ship, let's bring Garrett. Let's go with an old ME1 crew. 2 points. We can put it on incendiary ammo. Actually, you know what? Undo that. We're going to put it on the Inferno Grenade. Max out Quarian Machinist. Let's see. Weapon damage or power duration. Let's do weapon damage increase. And Garrus, you get the max out the Turian Rebel. And increase your weapon damage. I put 1 point overload because we can. Alright. Good with all our weapons as is. Garrus, you stay fine with that. You can't use the other sniper rifle, weirdly enough. Tally, you have those two. Okay, you're good.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tally, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Once again, they could tell they didn't spend a lot of time remastering the textures on the NPCs like Captain Cardana, because you could look at the front of his mask. It looks kind of rough looking, not very clean along the edges. I'm specifically talking about the textures. There's just so many like rough textures to it, whereas Tally's still looks a little rough, but not anywhere near as rough as her.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Way to think positive there.
Tali Zorovas.
Bimo, you will recognize this character because I forgot that that character was dead by the time you started playing this. Never mind.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
The voice actress for Auntie Ron there, for Shala Ron, also voiced a character in Destiny 2. Character that is unfortunately now dead, but yeah. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zorovas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Why do you gotta be such a pain, Comet? Don't worry, it sounds like I'm beating him. I'm not. I'm just giving him hard pets. He likes it rough.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tonight, the part of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, is being played by Commander Shepard.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
It's kind of sad that an entire race of people have to live their lives completely in spacesuits. Even when they're in their essentially home, they still have to wear those spacesuits. Some of you recognize some of the voices of these characters from Dragon Age also. Like this one here.
This conclave is brought
Not
to
this one,
order.
but give it a sec.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zorovas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tally's contributions to the fleet.
He's another one.
Tally, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tally have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard,
And her.
Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
In case you're curious, the voice actress for Admiral Zen is the voice actress for Morgan, Claudia Black, who played Morgan in Dragon Age, and the voice for Admiral Garrel is Simon Templeton, who voiced oh hell, the bad guy in Dragon Age that betrayed the king. Shit, I forgot his name. But he voiced the bad guy in Dragon Age Origins.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tally in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tally should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth
Plus
are
12
on the
Renegade.
Alarai,
Aw,
likely know
yeah.
more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
First, let's talk to the Admirals. Oh, and look who's here, Vitor.
Loyalty. Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Well, you can't really feel bad for Vitor because I am wearing collector armor right now.
Can't sleep, can't eat, wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right.
That's the Quarian that was on Haystrom when we went to actually get Tali and recruit her to the party.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Alright, Admiral Zed, aka Morgan.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you
Why is the camera pan so far down on her?
Experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not.
You can hear Morrigan all. I mean, I know obviously it's Claudia Black, but you can hear Morrigan all over her conversation, all over her dialogue.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
Inflections and everything.
Determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian
Hi, Singing
race.
Mom 2019. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Really appreciate it. You, with your follow, you helped me hit my next goal of 250 followers. So thank you very much for that. I thanked you at the beginning of the show, but I know you weren't here for it. That's okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication
Obviously, you
signatures
know
before
Dragon
Geth
Age
jammed
because you
the comm
recognize her
systems.
voice.
Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but
Who's your favorite character from the Mass Effect series?
Geth. Perhaps we have ideas in common.
I need to eventually play the Dragon Age series all the way through. I've only played Origins once, or not once, but I played Origins before, not on stream, of course. And I stream it, and I need to play the other Dragon Age games.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster.
Shots
than light.
fired!
With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Yes, but also a ship doesn't make its own decisions. An AI can.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Okay, already got those.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
And now be prepared to hear,
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Who the hell said that? And now prepared to talk to Logain. I remembered his name finally. Was it Geralt or Chorus? I forget. I think Geralt is Logain. Simon Templeton.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned
that's
with
Logain.
finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
Zalcorus is Avernus, a Grey Warden you meet in Soldier's Keep. That was that a DLC thing? Because I don't recall Soldier's Keep in DAO. Maybe somebody I hadn't met yet.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything
Okay.
in the
I don't think I
universe
did any of the
backs down when he
DLCs for
snaps at it.
Dragon Age, which I don't
Believe
recall.
I'm innocent,
It was
don't you,
it
Admiral?
was more than
I
10
know
years
you're
ago when I
father.
played Dragon Age Origins.
Too much of yourselves into this
I never
fleet
played
to do
2
anything
or
to jeopardize our
Inquisition.
safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we
Caden?
attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to
Well,
retake the whole world someday, but are we that close?
Sorry, he's dead.
Need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world
I kind of
to
wish I hadn't,
shelter
though.
our
You know, the more I've been
non-combatants while we
thinking about my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, I really wish I had killed off
Can you tell me about the other
Ashley
admirals?
instead of Katie.
Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously.
And she's a
On the
skilled
other hand, she's always
shapeshifter.
been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Hang on a second, I gotta refresh this again. Khaleesi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I think I asked other admirals, right? Did I throw the lab ship? I don't know if I asked about the lab ship or not.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
I'm good, Khaleesi. I'm glad to see you're hanging around. Hope you're feeling much better.
Bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me.
I do, Singing Mom.
Can't
I do.
charge us for breaking formation. He took the helm,
Full on
I
renegade.
took weapons. and we
Sounds good,
brought that
Khaleesi.
Freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with
Oh, I
more
already talked about that one.
He was looking
I know,
I don't know,
Okay,
kid.
I think it was this one that I
We
didn't do.
almost had the vote.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Don't worry, I'll be taking plenty of
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there.
disruption ammo to take out the synthetics. Now, let's go over here and talk to this guy. With the name of the best ship ever in all of Mass Effect.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Every time I hear that ship name, I can't help but giggle. Ah,
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
best
Only
ship
that
name.
You should have let us destroy
That's
it.
the best
When we
best
find
ship
the
name in
evidence
all of
what
Mass
Tali and
Effect.
her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in chains belies your argument.
I'll wait on that one. I'll make that one
What
last.
exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
And here we go.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information.
Is that right?
Citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
I'm sure they have.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
I can't help it. I have to laugh every time I hear this shit's name. Oh my god. I think singing that I heard somewhere, maybe it's in the codex, that the Quib Quib was originally a Volus ship.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
Sure thing, Admiral of the Quib
Surprised to hear you
Quib.
say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Real manly name ship you got there, and real manly suit you got there. White and pink. Is your ship white and pink too? Did you paint it to match your armor? Okay, I'm okay. I'll compose myself here in a second. The ectomy, yeah. You know, vasectomy, you need to, that'll make sure you don't have kids, right? Just saying. I mean, if Chorus wants to not have kids, I'm sure a vasectomy would be perfect.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, a shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vas Normandy.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Sure thing. Okay, definitely this. Shotgun, sniper.
Understood.
Disruptor ammo. Yeah, I think we're good on those fronts. Okay.
Enemy! Oh.
Garrus, could you not yell that so loud? Maybe they wouldn't have known you were there if you hadn't yelled it.
Firing a high impact shot!
Hey, there's enemies over there! Thanks, Garrus. Thanks. Clearly, Garrus has never done a stealth mission before.
This should slow him down. Affirmative.
Combat drone ready. On it.
Come on, guys, I see it. Why do you not? 1,500 credits. Ooh, 1,800 credits. I'm using the, it's called the Collector Assault Rifle.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, because that always works out. Doing things the quick way is always the right thing to do. It's always safe. Nothing ever goes wrong.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Use play adept and use powers, only shooting with an SMG when necessary. Yeah, when I played ME1, I chose a soldier because I prefer to have access to all the weapon types. I'm not really fond of using powers. As far as like controlling Shepard, I usually like to have my powers being controlled by or done by the my allies. In ME1, typically I run myself, and I always take the same three parties: Shepard, Liara, and
analyzed and integrated into other technology.
is it Garrus?
Anything new had priority.
Now I'm actually
technology
blanking on...
the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their
No, it was
thinking.
Tally. Yeah, Tally. I would always go Shepard, Tally, Liara, because it was the most balanced team. Because Shepard as a soldier had the maximum combat rating, Liara had the maximum biotic rating, and Tally had the maximum tech rating. So it was a balanced team with all three of those. And I prefer to have access to all the weapons.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
You mean like the Quib?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Ew. I hate this game. Okay. Any day now if you want to pop the one I need. I appreciate it. Thank you. How did they get up there?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Well, that's bad. Okay, let's see. Which door should I go through? That's my objective door, so let's go through here. Why always this one? Thank you, Singing Mom. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the for your follow. Hope to see you again.
This should come in handy.
I actually didn't even trigger that again.
Incoming.
Well, I want to go to these credits first. Hold on, Geth. You guys can wait to shoot me until I get money. Jesus, that one actually scared me. It's definitely, yep, definitely an ambush room.
Well, nothing to worry about. My pleasure.
Combat thrown away. Target acquired. Got one.
Enemies ahead. Knock that one.
There wasn't anything over there? Really? Okay, thought there was. Money, 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 money. Give me that money. Money, 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 money. Give me that money. Woo. Give me that 3,000 credits. Oh, yeah.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Ooh, high ground. Obi-Wan Kenobi, this one.
Deploying combat mode.
There we go.
Good night. Oh. Yeah, these games are connected depending on what you do in Mass Effect 1. Can affect some things that happen in Mass Effect 2. So I understand. But it all is based on how you play. There are decisions that you can make that you can actually change things with. Oh, stop. Although I can't disagree, I am pretty warm when I don't have a fan on. It's pretty warm in here. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I still hit it anyway. I'll make sure it's dead. Yeah. And that's right. Stay down. Who's still over here? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. There it is. Oh my god, really? One shot? I can't shoot through a net?
Ah!
Did I get it? Okay, I got it. That was stupid. Do you remember the first time I watched your stream, you were bouncing around on some purple tiles or something? Purple tiles. Dragon has big P energy tonight. I got that big P energy. Big P energy.
Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Yeah, I know. It was a long time back when I streamed Mass Effect 1. That was definitely back on Facebook. That's how long ago it was. Although I've played Mass Effect 1 a million times, so I don't really know why I can't remember what you're describing, or I can't picture it in my head. That's not your fault. I just don't. I can't picture it. Purple side is better. Yeah, I agree. Even Scotty Blades has said that platform is falling apart.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead.
Yeah, we see it by the body down here next to you. Yeah, Kupo, if you decide to get Mass Effect, you should definitely get the Legendary Edition because it looks the best. And it fixes there's a lot of bugs to Mass Effect 1 that are fixed in the Legendary Edition.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this. Nice.
Well, it's an epic series. You would really enjoy it. Oh, hello. There's That's a big guy. That's a big guy. Very big guy. I'm gonna take this model flotilla ship. Charge!
I'll get there.
Oh wow, he got back up. He's gonna die.
Hey, that's not Chatika!
What the hell did she say? Hey, buddy. Fire grenade! Got him. Any more goodies around here to grab? Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
There should have been any.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Well, about that, Dad.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yeah, the Dragon Quiz, Khaleesi, is something that I made up. There's a questions that I've come up with. There's not very many, so if they end up duplicating or or start repeating, that's I apologize for that. I can't. Not much I can do with that right now. I'm still trying to come up with more.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It took me a few hours to get through that ship. Surprise, everybody! We ain't dead.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Try doing exclamation roll. You'll get more
Sorry, we're
more
late.
wins that way. The chance of winning is higher with exclamation rolls than it is with slots.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But
That's not right. Why is that all messed up that way?
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
This is probably some of the best shit I've ever heard. Boosh!
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
Yoo-hoo! Go ship! Go ship!
You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Damn, I think she's turned on.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Alright. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Alright. New outfit for Tali. Additional shield strength, Omni tool upgrade, and 40,000 credits. Nice. I'm rolling in the money. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Woo! Let's see what Joker has to say about that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so here. You can one of the most annoying secretaries ever. Hey, Joker. Got something to say, Seth Green? Talk to me, Seth.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes,
Actually, I didn't mean to do that.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I just burned myself. Great.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Children. Alright. Let's see what this message is that I got on my terminal. It could happen to you! From Elkos Mail Routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Spam! Concerns with keepers. From Shorbin. Hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship, Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. This is Shorbin guy was the guy who was studying the information on the keepers that we scanned in Mass Effect 1. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something. Some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Shorbin. Unfortunately, we already knew this, because the events of Mass Effect 1. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I wanted to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. That was one of the crew members of the Hugo Gurns back for Jacob's loyalty quest. Let's check our Steam status now. We now have Tally's loyalty. So we've got her original outfit, and then we've got this one, which is really not really any different. And then we got this one, which I think is much better. Okay, we still have the loyalty missions for Morden, Garrus, and Miranda, and Grunt to get. Grunt and Morden are on Tuchanka, the Krogan homeworld. Garrus and Miranda are on the Citadel. And we still have to recruit the assassin, Thane Krios, who is on the Citadel. Citadel? No, Ilium, who's on Ilium. And the Justicar, who is also, I believe, on Ilium. So, yeah. So I am going to call this one here. We will get to some more of the loyalty missions and recruit the other 2 party members next time here in the Dragon's Lair. So let me throw down a save. Actually, let me check my squad real quick if I can level up me. Let's put a couple more points in incendiary ammo, which would be good for fighting humans or biologics. Then throw down a save. And we are going to do a raid. Does anybody have anybody that really want to suggest for a raid target? Nobody is on here that I really want to send a raid to. Anybody have a suggestion? You know what? I'm sure most of you are probably here from Mikey's stream, but I think what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and raid Mikey, because why not? So it is time for a dragon raid. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Go tell Mikey that I sent you. Tell him hi, and I'll be there with you, of course. Tell him I sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid. And I will see you all tomorrow, likely for some more of this. So until then, have a good night, everybody.